Howdy, howdy, good evening. Just making sure everything is going up. All right, we are continuing in Hotel Architect. This is free to play. Until the 2nd, and it is available for 50% off. So yeah, we've got the new Chinese Lunar New Year add-on stuff. We're gonna play a map that I haven't played in a while. We're gonna go to Santorini. So I just finished up 2 sessions of being in the deep freeze in St. Anton. So I wanted to go to Santorini. We're going to do a new sandbox. I do have everything unlocked. See, 24 by 24. I think this is... I was thinking about that earlier. That's 24 by 24. 16. 16. That's 10. And that's 18. So yeah. Size-wise, like dimensions, Santorini is the largest, but it's not the largest map. We only have 3 floors. And I did sketch out a couple of room designs earlier today. Where did I do my map? There's my map. Those in. All right, we're gonna start a new sandbox. Start with 500,000 because why not? Maybe someday I'll do a start with 50,000, do lowest of the low. All right, we have the sea side Otter. All right, first things first, we pause. Okay, we've got that beautiful shoreline right there. Now, I had one big thing that I really want to do. I'm not going to be able to afford it right away because I want to have a nice bar like right over here. And I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, we'll have... a nice resort like that. Let's see, that's 7 and not 7. Okay. But we're gonna highlight everything as being either try to do whites and blues because this is Santorini. This is gonna need to be done before and now I just gotta figure out I think for right now this is not my main maps. That's gonna be an interior wall. Okay, let's... I kind of want this to be like a really big map. We're gonna speed this up. If y'all can get these 2 in, that would be lovely. Okay, now that they've got all that in, I'm wondering how much is it gonna be? I mean, it's only 180 to do that. What if we just do... Let's just do that much for right now. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me just remove that. Okay. Actually, okay, I take it back. I was gonna do slightly different room. Oh. I need that one done. All right, bedroom. Can y'all please get the one square that I would like? Okay, fine. We will do this. And then we're going to add in over there. Still haven't gotten that one. Finally. Okay, we're gonna do that. It's gonna be like right there. Okay, we'll figure some stuff out there. Yeah, I'm gonna be one off. There we go. Let them finish that out. We're gonna add a reception area right here. Actually, I think we can get by with only one of these. So let's come back over here. I think this one, just because it's got the kind of the marble top. Then we'll add fax machine there. That over there. We'll also get some coffee and water. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There. That's gonna give me some room to do some stuff. They're also going to... Hold on. We're gonna want air conditioning. I'm calling it right here. Actually, no, wait. We're gonna do... There and there. We now also can do entertainment. They're gonna each get a TV. And one of these beautiful windows. Hold on. Windows. Yeah, we'll do... Okay, over here. Actually, I think I'm going to do like right. No, I'm going to do, where is it? Laundry. We'll put right here. Staff room. Right there. Totally not. Remove that wall. Hold on, I don't need that much space for the laundry room. Hold on. Zone. We'll do maintenance. Maintenance can go there. Okay. Here we go. This can get moved later. Okay. And then in here, washer, dryer. There we go. Let's see. Then we can do walls, wall with staff door. That was not the direction I wanted to put that. There, there, and there. Let's see. We're gonna do... I still like this one. It's still my favorite one, but we're gonna do this Nice little motif. Oh, we have... Is that new? I think that one's new. For wall, let's at least get something that's not cement. What do I want to do? We could do... Sure, we'll do that. All right, we need a receptionist. We'll get Carl. It is hot, so we do need to get some more air conditioning units. Okay, we've got... That should hopefully help get it a little bit smoother. I want to do... Where is it? It's this one, I think. As a very white. And then for walls... like to do that in a white too. Oh, I could do this. No. We could... Actually, we could do marble. Okay, I'm gonna hold on that for right now. And I need a couple of cleaners. We'll get Elizabeth Cleanbright. And who is this other person? Lost in Thought. Yeah, Hygiene and Broomfield, that's fine. Not enough sheets. I do have enough sheets. I just don't have enough right now. Hold on. I'm gonna send them away. We're gonna get the 12-person crew. Some slight construction. Okay, so if we come over here, I can get larger shelves like that. Okay, so that's everything. So we can send them on their way. Oh, and we've already got the critic stain in there. probably need to build out a restroom. Which I can go ahead and start kind of planning what I'm wanting to do. I think this is going to be a much larger hotel where I am going to basically use up the entire floor print. Do that. Okay. So over here, what I'd like to do... I actually want to have a room right here. We're going to do a door. I think we're going to have it right here. I'm gonna need the walls put in. Actually... If it maybe one more there. That gives 4. Do I really need 4? Or what I could do is remove that. Place the wall here instead. Okay, we can put 2. Do the larger ones. We'll have that there. We could actually fit the trash can there. I'm gonna put... Yeah, I'm gonna put the trash can there so that we can put in... let's go to plants. It's probably more showers than they're gonna need. Or... we're gonna put that there. We'll put the basket right there. Because I plan on having a gym be right down here. Swear they are... oh, hold on. We can also put this right there. And then we'll just put a little trash can right there. And right there. Oh, I wanted to put flowers right there. Okay, that's those two. Okay, we still have 300. You know what? I did not hire any maintenance people. Cliff Wrench, yeah, you can go there, and I need one more sandy sockets. That works for me. Okay, good. He fixed it. All right. What I plan on eventually having is a spa here. So what I'm really kind of doing is I probably should have put these guys over here. I think that's what we're going to do is we're just going to move. Move these over here. And let's see. Copy this one. 1 star. How in the world did this get 1 star? It's probably because I splurged on those TVs. Okay, that's going to get me 8, and then I'm going to remove these. Okay, there, we got those windows in. Great. Now this is eventually going to be a spa, so... Okay, so we can get rid of these rooms. Okay, they've got a little bit of room over there to make up. Yeah, I think... I want a little bit more space in here. All right, we're gonna add in another doorway right there. Are y'all? They're already done. Okay, send them on their way. Yeah, they don't have anything there. So we'll add... this got moved all the way over. Let's see, who's over here? Ray Lutrin and Grace Canyon. Yeah, so this is going to be for egress here. Oh, I guess I could do some entertainment. I just get the two-person group in. How much longer are you going to be in? One more day, and you are also one more day. Okay. For here, we're gonna do the bathroom. That. And the floor. We'll do is that. To give a really nice bathroom. Okay. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna get rid of them. They're gonna be able to go down here. Maybe I should do the windows as blue. Bed was not made. Oh, that sounds like a not me problem. Okay, let's move this over here instead. Okay, I'm just waiting for this to go in. It's gonna cost me just a little bit to get them. Okay, I'm gonna send them on their way then. Yeah, they are just taking their time going over there. Okay, this one we can delete. No. You can get a different room. Let's do... Where is it? Let's just go ahead and get that going. For walls, I usually like to do that one, but kind of thinking you know what, for right now, we're just gonna go through and do this one. Give me that one. I'm gonna be really cheap right now. Okay, in here, we're gonna get... we'll put a water fountain with... do that, and then... do I want to do water? No, we'll do... Move that there. Put that in those, and then what else do we have? They might actually enjoy a couple of those, although I'm fixing to destroy some of this stuff, so... Got a nice gem. We'll put that right there. I would love to be able to do this as like extra rooms and stuff. But I think we're gonna still do this as the main room. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, no, hold on. I want them to fit it, because if I do that, they're going to put that in instead of putting it in my gym. I already went through all of those work sites. Okay. Yep, we're waiting on this. But that will get us our gym. It has a bathroom off to the side where you have a shower, a single shower. I could...
Mira.
Did not mean to interrupt that. I think I like that a little bit better. The walls are busy, but I like it better. Because once we start getting that, then we can get a 2-star. And once we get a 2-star... But I think what this is going to require also is going to move the receptionist out a little bit over here. I'm going to actually remove these rooms. Let's do a staff door here and here. So they have easy in and out. This is gonna be my big massive staff area. So I can move this. See, what is that? 4, 5, 9. See, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do 1 over here. Okay, so over here to start, I need a couple more. We're gonna need another. Need a larger group. Actually, wait, if we do a keep the interior wall there, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be getting this. We're going to do an arch right there. Okay, let's put that down there. This is staff room. And before they complain, too late. Oh, because we have to do a mechanic, which we can do right here. And we'll add that right there. Hey, Cricket, how are you? See, we'll add that there. This one gets deleted. All right, now we need to add in a laundry room. Okay, let's put this right here, and that can be deleted. I'm doing good. Let's add in another 2 laundry. I'm just trying to get some nice revenue sources in here while I'm... Let's see. I think it goes... Yeah, it goes this one. There we go. I want... Where is this one? Staff keep wanting to get paid more. Misty Moppa, yep. We can get her and cleaner. Yeah, we'll get Danielle. And then for maintenance, Sandra Wrench. These are rooms that I'm eventually going to do away with, but for right now... I think we'll do a wall right here. And we'll expand this back here. Move these over here. Let's add in do that. Can we get... We already have postcards. Big plant right there. I'll do another trash can right there. Move that one right there. So we do rugs. Can we get... That's... There we go. Do I have... Yeah, we can put one right there. Alright, Carl, your desk just gets moved. And we're gonna remove the flowers too. Okay, they can all go, which means we need to hire another receptionist. We'll get Leo Otter Leon right there. For a doorway, kind of considering that it's a nice large archway. I'll be able to close that in, so we've got... You know what we might do? Because I've got tons of room. We'll just have two. So part of this is I'm also trying to get build up some revenue. Let's do couch here, here. Table there. Coffee right there. We'll get... I want a plant. I want specifically this plant right there. Let's get a rug, a nice beautiful blue rug. And then what better way to match the rug to circle things, and then we can have, we do some artwork up here. Artwork. Or we could just do a hotel name. We could do, yeah, this one. Yeah, Seaside Otter right there. Now this will end, from here over will end up being my spa with an outside egress. We can do. Okay. Bed was not... Why was... Maybe I need another cleaner. We'll get Nikki, so we have the twins there. Okay. I just remembered. I need the training desk. So I can train my staff. Okay. I think we've got enough. We can at least call in the 2-person. Hold on, we're gonna do that with a archway. So we can paint this room with marble. So next time the critic arrives, we do have the gym. Okay, so I was like, we should be able to get... Okay, yeah, the gym is great. Everything else needs help. Especially the bedroom. Okay, well, what if we get better bedding? And I could just upgrade everything. Yeah, that's one way to quickly make the bed. Have that and that. All right. What? How much more space do I have over here? I have 3 more. Because I kind of wanted to do that. And then if we do a hallway like that. And then we could do a kitchen right there. Bed was not made. What bed wasn't made? They all look made to me. Yeah, they're all made. I think they're just complaining for nothing. It appears I do have the room that I could do. I could do multiple buildings.
Daco.
And he's got 50 days to retirement. 57. I did not. I completely forgot to check to see. 53, 49.
Uga?
Coco Shui, Percibi du Bois, a Shumanadubu. Shumaladabu, Shafapata.
Okay, I forgot to change their name or their sounds, voices. That's the word I was looking for. We'll do one right here. I'm also gonna flip it right there, so there's a second entryway. This is gonna be the restaurant, and I'm gonna have this be the kitchen. Yeah, they're complaining about being hot. Have that there. Okay, I am going to want the elevator eventually. We'll get faster builders. We'll upgrade the laundry. All right, so this is going to end up being the kitchen. Maintenance feels understaffed. Well, all right, there's that. Kitchen. Yeah, we got all that. I need a work zone. I just have a little two-person squad there. Restaurant. I'm just gonna fill that in. There. Dinner menu. Okay, I can only get one. So let's get maybe the salad. think I would have want more than one plate. Hold on. I feel is yeah, trash is. I should have done this with actual rows. That's okay. Let's do. Those in. We'll have there. Let's put that right there instead. You know what? I'm gonna redo where the kitchen is. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're gonna take this all the way out to the back porch. Now, we're gonna do... Where is it? The restaurant. Like that. Put that there. We'll have the drinks right there. Okay. We need to remove this wall. Do I want to have it there? No. Okay, we'll do... this we're going to keep. That one we'll have there, and then... Oh, I want the blue one. Yeah. Okay, okay. This is better. All right, right here we're going to have kitchen. Okay, I'm going to make, I think, I'm going to extend this out a little bit more. Let's move the maintenance over here. There we go. Let's add a walkway right there. There, but they're gonna need a air conditioning vent there. And then we'll get second one of these. So let's do... two doors right there. I'm gonna hold on doing this. This one is gonna get deleted though. I might end up just expanding this to be the entire... Yeah, and then I might just do a large laundry room right there. Okay, what else do I need in here? I need dishes. We'll have that. And a sink. We're going to expand. This is going to be part of the kitchen. I think I'm going to have this be part of like the pantry. When we eventually get to there, we could just do some plates right there. Do I not need a pantry? Oh, I might not have a dinner menu. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna do salad. Have it be a nice Mediterranean salad. Yeah, we'll do dish there, and we'll have another counter right there. Okay, we need silverware. And then we need staff assigned. Carolyn Tipwell, yeah, that'll be good. And then we'll probably need someone else. Jeffrey does desserts. That sounds good. And then for our Elizabeth Green, perfect. And we'll do windows with this blue. It's only 1 star. She is not liking the bedroom, but we do have a nice restaurant. With authentic outdoor temperatures. And then we need trash can. Put one of those right there. There we go. There we go. We're starting to get there. And I might be able to expand that a little bit more. What is this? Not enough cutlery. Now we do. And we have plenty of plates too. Do we have everything we need to? Yes. Oh, I need to train one of my security. Not security, maintenance people.
Arma.
No one has the ability to do... Yeah, because that blew up. Unless I just happen to... hire somebody that has it. No, I do not. Okay. Leaving them. Now I'm thinking about doing... This is a little bit strained from my original plan. Have that there. And then we want to do, always do walls here. And here. What if we do... Aha. And then, oh, I know what we could do. We could also... I can always undo this if I need to. Hold on. Doorways. Please tell me I can undo that. No, I can't. Oh man. Okay, you know what? I got a better idea for it anyway. I got a much better idea. And then we're gonna do that. Let's add in a second floor. Painting, I need the marble again. There we go. All right, going up. Foundation. I believe it's right there. And this is going to go right here once they get all of the four pieces of floor in. That's not where that goes. There we go. Put that right there and then delete. And then because it's hot, we'll put that right there. All right, for recent, is that one we'll have in the kitchen is there. There's that, and we'll do a wall. I like this one right there. The kitchen, we're gonna have it be nice white walls because I want it to be really nice. We'll have that with a door like so. So we can get... Okay, they gotta chill with the salary. I mean, they're like expecting a salary increase like every like 2 days. Let's see, and here we'll do that. Maintenance is understaffed. Of course, maintenance is understaffed. Pamela fixed a lot. That's fine. And George Handyman. And we're gonna go up here.
Looks like you're starting to run low on cash. No worries. You can always use your cash credit or grab a loan from the bank.
Yeah.
As long as your assets are greater than your debt, you won't get into trouble.
There we go. And we're just gonna call this person in. Except I can also do this and increase my credit limit. Because I'm going to be able to start doing these guys up here. I hope. What is that? Do I get... Oh, they want me to take out a loan. Nah. If I run out of money, I'll just start a new hotel. Okay, but we're going to copy this room. That's the most we're going to be able to do. Unless... No, I can't increase it anymore. What do I have down here? Unless I wanted to remove this zone, which would also kick out the critic. Not sure I'm quite ready for that level of self-sabotage. Two, three. Let's at least see if that's another one. 2, 3, 4. I'm 1 off. Let's do one more, and then I'll come from over. Or no, I take it back. Let's take that out. Copy this one. I do need them to have like at least 2 spaces. Over here, we're going to copy these rooms. Up. I do think I want them to have at least 2 spaces. They are going to want some air conditioning. So let's go ahead and grab that. So what I can do over here is I can actually put like maybe sporty rooms or something. Oh, I just evicted people. And then we do this one, which we don't have the funding for just yet. There we go. I think it was this one. We'll do a double pane window right there. And they're gonna want some air conditioning for the rest of the building. Let's see if we do items outdoors. There we go. Put those in. And then, yeah. All right, I'm gonna send them on their way. Let my finances recover a bit. So we have this where they have access over here. Here's where I was going to put a spa in. What should I do? $28,000. Really? That's like, that's pitiful. Okay, now let's see if we can get... Do I want to do... Yeah. Like that. And we'll have... There we go. Some basic bushes right there. Should we... No, I think I'll do that on the other side. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to have a foundation. Yeah, so they've got those tanning beds. Okay, I like this reception area. I think the gym could probably... I think I'm going to be moving this to, like, separate buildings. Which means I'm probably going to be utilizing a lot more stairs than... Here, we'll just do... a path right there. If I do... Can I do sand? No, that's just to do that. Maybe it was just I couldn't afford it. I think that's what it was. Okay, as much as I like the bushes, they kind of hurt the aesthetic. Okay, let's go back over here to windows. Can I do... Nope, I just can't afford anything. This is gonna be the bar if I can get... Of course, it doesn't have a dance floor. I'm not gonna have room for a dance floor. Oh, my maintenance people are there again. Okay, 1 star. I think it's the bedroom. Not very big. Yeah, we'll... plan on doing some others. Can we get... Yeah, we'll do a bar. Drink menu. I'm only going to be able to get 2 in. And right now I need to cater to backpackers. Which we could do those 2. We'll do that. We'll have ice cream. Hold on. Corner. Okay, let's take this off. Oh, I need one of these. Okay, we can just do that. Where is entertainment? There. There we go. All right, can we do outside now? There's that. For the floors, we're gonna do, I think, that white. Nope. There. And here. Oh, here we go. We'll do kind of like a blue mosaic. I like that. Windows. Oh, I can't do that because I've got... There we go. So it's kind of an open bar. Let's see, for decorations, I could do the Christmas lights. We could do fairy lights. No, here, we'll do fishnet. We'll do right there. Oh, and then they're gonna want air conditioning. I'm getting better at remembering that they're gonna want this stuff before. Just put 2 of them in there. I could also try to see, can I do... Cannot do outside. So what I think I might consider doing is have that. See, then I could do this. Have that be right there. We'd do a second wall right here. See, and then I can do a tiny little bathroom if it will let me put it in. There you go. With what artwork? I know exactly what artwork I want. There's a blue one. This one. Just surround you by that one. Because that will allow me to then have an upper floor here. Oh, but I've got to have... No, we're going to do... small archway right there. All right, what's the temperature like in here? Oh, it's a little warm. Just a little warm. The problem is that I have to take out one of these windows. Or... Okay, we'll... I'll see what happens when that goes in. That makes it a little cooler. I mean, it's an outdoor bar, guys. What do you really expect? All right, let's assign. I thought that said something else. Okay, let's come over here. Staff limit increase. Just enough to do that. Let's get ice cold. Okay, I think that's everything. We could do is outdoors. Let's get... Now here, we'll do one right here. We'll do a water feature right here. See, I could be like sadistic and put out like fire pits and stuff. I kind of think I want to do a restaurant and have it be an upper floor restaurant. But I really need to wait for my finances to get under control, I say. Okay. Let me... Hold on, let me try getting this. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wait. 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, if I increased it and got better room, well, I'm trying to get to better rooms. Let's... Hold on, we can move this over here. Okay, we're just gonna call in the 2-man crew. They can be working on that. Yeah, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this be the restaurant. And we'll have... We'll have a couple things to do. That increases my credit limit. Three, 4. And all that. There we go. Oh, they can't get to the rest of this because they can't get out there. So we're just gonna do a quick doorway right there. Okay, send them on their way. Let's get the big boys. Because they'll be able to get this done. I think it's this one. Yeah. Which I'm just shifting these over so that it's going to cost me money to build them. But put that like right there. Oh, hold on. I got some people that are...
Impliqué.
There we go. And we can delete that door. So yeah, I am completely maxed out slow bar service. There's literally like one person waiting. Okay, is it still hot in here? Okay, we'll do this. That should help retain heat a little bit, or cool a little bit better. Yeah, now it's ice cold. Literally. Which means I can put my window back. Make sure they're white. There we go. Hold on. They are hot in here. Grab that, put that in there. Okay, and they're done for now. And this one. I'm gonna move right to here. Staff member in bad mood. Of course my staff members are in a bad mood. Because they just keep expecting raises like they're... Okay, here we go. We can do that, and we're going to...
When it's see.
She's gonna get training as a technician.
Tanka Credu.
Who's my other receptionist?
Deco.
There we go. That's gonna potentially mean that we're not gonna have to use these. Do I need a third? Oh yeah, we gotta get Gunther. Where's my... Oh, there's my bartender. Yeah, y'all just chill. Yep, we keep going over our limit, so let's see. Use some of our points. Yeah, I think we're going to do... Oh wait, I have a little two-person crew. We can just send them home. Oh, I can't afford it because I'm over 100,000. See, that's actually a decent. That's actually a loan. Greedman Bank. That's accurate. Am I making at least 6,000 a day though? I am. Because what I could do is I could literally just rip... Oh, I still need to do those. That's what they were doing. Okay, what we're gonna do is I want to completely just rip the band-aid off. Do that. Let's do this. I'm going to delete everything over to here. And we're going to copy, copy, copy. And here we're going to copy, copy, copy. That... Yeah, I think I did do that wrong. Okay, we're gonna copy this one and here, and then we're going to copy this one right there. Call this crew in. I might have to delete these because I might have done these wrong. Oh yeah, because I kicked him out. Okay, we're just going to delete those again. Okay. Copy those and then copy this one right there. If I do that, then I can pull... Yeah, we're going to... Hold on. Give me that. We can pull this forward one. And we'll put the same little thing right back in place. That we could do... Yeah, I think we're gonna do these. And then we'll have one right there. Yeah, they're fixing to get boxed in, but they are going to get some walls. Okay. Because then we're going to delete that. Actually, we're just going to delete this wall in its entirety. Move this over here. Okay, they're gonna hate this. Now it's unbroken, so we need... This can go right over here. Don't give me that. If y'all will just remove the walls. Alright, we'll just do that. There we go. Yeah, we'll have wall. We're gonna do that one, but I'm gonna put that wall back in place right there. What is that? Oh, that's because I bet there. Because what I can also do here is I can have a I can have like a small seating area right there. Okay. I think that's much better. We'll do another doorway right here and here. Okay. Now for this, we're gonna do... Let's do over here. Do that. We'll do the same thing over here. 2, and then... Oh. All right, over here. I really want this to be like more of like a causeway, so we're gonna do there. So this is really meant to be more of a causeway than it is. And then this will be a, we're gonna do a small, yeah, we'll do, and we're going to do a small bath there. We're going to have a doorway there. Yeah, we'll flip this once we get this done. What size crew do I have? The large one. Okay. That, and we'll do I need walls built like now. Thank you. That's there. Actually, let me just pause that so we can put this in, hopefully. Yeah, we'll put trash can right there. Yeah, I'm gonna put a second one there. Actually, no, I don't need this one. Okay, we'll put this here, there. A bathtub, and then in here, we'll do a bedroom. We could probably fit a double. Yeah, we can fit a double. That, and then we can do a case stand. With windows, we can do... I want to do street side, or no, that's... Let's do that. So we've got 3 windows. What else can we put in here? Nope, can't do that one. Can do that. And they can get a 42-inch screen TV. With some curtains. And what else can we put in here? Oh, I know what we can do. We could do... Yeah, we'll do that. That's 75,000. That is more than I wish to spend. There's some air conditioning. Put some air conditioning in there. I probably need to put stuff on the walls, but for right now... Yeah, we'll just do that. And then we can do... Right there. All right, we're going to copy this room. We're gonna flip it. There we go. Place those with that, and then we'll do for outside. We'll do this park bench. We'll give maybe right here, have a nice little bench that they can sit in. Now, they're going to complain that it's going to be hot in here. So let's go ahead and, even though I'm like, really, we're air conditioning the outdoors, we're just going to add that there. Then we do need to do walls, which I probably should have done first. Do both of those there. And then for our walls, I really like this for the that, and then we'll do that. So it's kind of the same motif, but it's... That really doesn't go well with that floor, though. I mean, we could do cobblestone. Let's do the marble. There we go. And we'll add in... There. I would say it's at least frosted on this side. Okay, let's send them home. So now I've got two really nice... Two really nice bedrooms. So we're gonna do this. Move over for food. Put in a vending and a soda machine. So we could do... And I realize that that doesn't really fit very well, but that does give us the ability to have two staircases. Okay, now I really do need to be paying some of this down. Not enough sheets. Okay, well, let's remedy that. Laundry room. That should be plenty of sheets. We can also upgrade this. Do I have the ability to do 1 and 2? Yes. Okay, so we could just completely upgrade that. Hold on, let me remove that one. And we'll add a towel. There we go. Okay, I think I need to delete this one. Put that over there. I need a second till. Bartender? Izzy on the rocks? Yeah, we'll get Izzy on the rocks. I believe I said delete this one. Thank you. Okay, so if we come up here. Now we're gonna do. Okay, so I think this is gonna be. This is gonna be our kitchen, our new kitchen. This is gonna be the restaurant. Okay, let's bring in. And I'll be able to actually get more tables in, I think. Because it's, I think it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We'll be able to do this. Let's bring in a couple of these. Which gives them 30 spaces. And I think we might do, oh, I was gonna say I could do another one here, but like another apartment here. Can we do entertainment? I cannot. Actually, I bet I could if I could do this. Okay, now can we do that? Yes, we can. They're gonna actually be very hot when they do that, but for the floor we could do sand. And then for the walls, do I have a... Oh, I can't do the outside walls, that's right. There we go. Inner walls we're gonna put right here with staff doors being right there. Actually, we'll just do that. Okay, for this zone we're gonna do as a restaurant. Over here we'll do a kitchen. We're gonna do the same thing as a salad. I'm actually gonna end up moving everyone over here. So let's do, hold on. Let me see how many tables I can fit in first. So if we do 1, 2, 3. I do that. Okay, so that means I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. And then we'll get drinks. With windows. Do that, and then here. For floor, kind of give it a cafe feel. I need them to put up these walls first. Although I could consider doing this as an accent wall. That would be good too. There we go. 1 accent wall. I probably should have went from 1 star to 3 stars. Okay, here we go. Let's put that in. We're gonna do dishes. So I want 2 dishes right there. We'll do that. I've got room that I'll be able to do like a whole island right here. And let's go ahead and give... I might have to change out some of the windows, but... Okay, over here. Hold on. You...
How do we?
are now over here. And I'm going to take a hit. That's going to be there. You... are now going to be up here.
Ooga?
You are now up here. And who's my other one? You are also up here. Wait. You are also up here. Send them home. We're going to call in the 12-man crew. They'll be able to come in here and get stuff done. This one, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we need air conditioning. Okay. Okay. We're going to do away with that one. So we can add in one right here. That should help keep that room nice and chill. I love the bread rolls. I think that's such a great touch. Two, 4, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, I don't have enough silverware. Oh, because it's... My bad. I'm coming. We're gonna get some air conditioning in here. Don't worry. There we go. Okay. I think we can... Okay, we can go in and delete this stuff, but I think... Having that right there. Just get rid of that. I like that one, and we'll keep it. I'll do a different one. Let's see. We got one more plant we can put somewhere. Right there looks good. Training. I did notice that. Okay, so we're gonna do Mopping Master, Broomfield, she's gotta have vacuuming. Misty Mop, well, it has to be mop. Hold on, this one. We'll do Leadership as well. I'm gonna have Recycling Expert from both of them. I don't know what I want them to do. Do I have anybody from... Yes, I do have them for maintenance. Okay. Let's do Sal Software Delutra. It's gonna be my Ghostbuster. Bill Fix-A-Lot can be my electrical engineer. Handyman should also be engineer. Who wants to be... Stanley Cho, you can be a botanist. You... Let's have you be a technician. Bartender.
Credo.
Let's have foam control. I think is going to be the way to go. Yeah, we can do this. Do that. We'll move this one over here. Let's call in the two-person crew. I really kind of like this room. I think I really want this to be kind of my baseline. Okay, they're getting rid of that. That's one thing I could do is I could also have a balcony. All right, that's done. Yeah, so that's the upper floor of that. We've got several of those. We can do for flooring. No, floor on the first floor. Oh, that's there. We'll also put that right there. Actually, hold on. Take it back. I want this to be one over. Okay, I want fine. Delete the whole thing. Do that. We're gonna do the same thing. With sand being right there, and then we'll have the water right there. again. Staff members in a bad mood. She can go on break. I'm gonna get a second chef. Frankie the Fisher. Boy Artie. Yeah, we'll just grab you. And he immediately goes on break. Because see, the advantage to this is that you can go 1 over. So if you do 2 over, you can span across the way. We're gonna do that and have a wall right there. Is that 3 or 4? That is 3 over. That's 4. Okay, let's send y'all home. It's 4 by 5. It'd only be like 1 extra. I could effectively replace them. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, because I could do 2 up to here. Except I would have to adjust it because the wall's right there. So now it goes, that's 5. So yeah, I'd still only be able to get 4 in. But they're higher money. I think what we're gonna do, let's just get rid of the stairs. Okay, let's then hold on. What can I upgrade? Oh, that. Okay. Do I have any upgrades there? No. Two. 5. Okay, then I'm gonna do 2 more over here. But I'm gonna have to wait until I've got some money, and then I can have like a seating area, a nice seating area here. Yeah, I think I mean, it'd be a smaller seating area because it might only be like 3 spaces, but I can do that. Yeah, they're gonna complain about everything. Okay. I want to get this going. And we'll get a couple of air conditioners. Actually, if we do this, I could have a door here, and I could have a nice little area over here for a staff. I could expand the kitchen a little bit more, or I could give them... I think I might give the guests a little bit bigger walkway. Move that be right there. Then I'm gonna slow that down. Go in here and I can put like a little bit of a laundry room. Laundry room. And towels and sheets. There we go. Put a nice window right there. Yeah, I think I might end up... I've got to switch the windows. Okay, speed that back up. Okay, so this room is 32. Could also put chocolate on there. But size is pretty decent. The items will go up. And the room value is pretty good. Hold up. They do not need to be sharing windows into each other's bed, from the bathroom to the next bedroom. Don't need to be doing that. We'll just call in the 2-person crew. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to extend the kitchen over here instead. Because then I'll be able to fit another one of these over here. I can extend the laundry room another one. Send them home. Let's get a 6-person crew. We'll get kitchen right there. Okay, let me move some stuff around. So we have dishes, sink. We'll do... do that. Hold on. We'll do... let me move y'all over here. Copy. How much of the kitchen am I gonna lose? Yeah, we're gonna lose some. Oh, I don't have enough money though. Let's delete. I think that's the area that I'm deleting. Yeah. Okay, so I might be adding some more right there. Okay. We are going to add in... add that to the laundry room. There we go. Do that one. We're gonna copy the room and we'll put it right there. Okay, that one can go. I think all the rest of the windows are fine. So that gets me 5 of the really nice rooms. And I mean, I could go ahead. Where is it? I don't think I can afford it right now. In fact, I know I can't afford it right now. We do that where we're gonna go over. Yeah, see, can't afford it. Okay, what are our finances like? Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, I mean, it could be worse. Restaurants are, I guess, left to restaurants due to slower missing service. Yes, I have 24 backpackers and 2 sunbathers. Because the difference is that when I come over here, this person is going to pay 7,000. Now for the same footprint, here's 13. So for the same footprint, I'm getting a lot less money. But right now, this is what is driving my income right now. Okay, if we do that, and have this wall here. So we're consistently hitting that 3 stars. That's good. Let's do right there. Because what I would love to have, and this is going to have to be another staff door. We do this, we come over here. Staff room. And there. Actually, if we do... No, I take it back. We're not going to put it there. What else can we put in here? Oh, I know what I should put in here. There we go. Okay, can we... How far up does it go? Okay, just to the door. So I just need from here... that. Not that I can afford the room, mind you, but... Alright, do I need another... Yeah, we'll get Eddie. Only 120, but yeah, I need to be working on paying this back. Let's get 4 sites. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to put that up, and then need more dumpsters. Well, I probably need... Yeah, I've got like 15 things for... I could probably stand to get more meals. Better seating. Let's get better trash cans. Better loans. Yeah. There we go. Can we... We can upgrade these at least. Yeah, I need like 32,000. Let's see, did we... Oh, we can copy this room, maybe. Hold on, where does this one go? Goes on just the other side. Okay. So this would go like right here. That's doable. Yeah, it has everything except for the basin, but this room... This one... Why on earth... Did you not put a basin in there? There, this one's sunbather. I just don't have a conference room, which I will certainly do that. Actually, that's what I could put right here, is I could put a conference room. Oh, because this one doesn't have... And I can't afford it. Yeah, I gotta get this as soon as we can get under and there. There should be an air conditioner in here. Why are they not putting all my stuff in? Well, it says it's cool. Oh, maybe it's because they were just coming in from outside. That could be. There we go. We get one more room in. That gives us 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these larger rooms. Yeah, actually, if we do... like this... we'll bring that back. Because I believe the... elevator will be right there. I could actually get the elevator to come in. Okay, I'm gonna do so. My goal tonight is finish this room. I want to get the elevator in. I want to get another laundry room in, and I want to finish this room. Actually, it would be good is if I... I should have had this room flipped. But I can't flip this room. So here, we'll just do this. Okay, we're just going to get rid of all that. Copy this room. Should be able to do that right there.
Hey, see her?
Okay. This will actually make it go a little bit faster. And then... right there. Because then we can get rid of the stairs. There we go. So come here, we're going to copy and flip. There we go. All right, let's call in. because that's going to get us more laundry space. Hold on. How much more do I owe? 150 some odd. Cleaners are not understaffed. They're just fine. So what we could, I can't afford that. I was gonna put like, I could put like a 6 thing rug in here. I know I can't afford that, but yeah, I think I might do that. Oh, we need more air conditioning. You know, I might have... Do I have another air conditioner down here? I can swipe this one. Or like, I need a washing, or I need a thing, and then they freak out when they get one. Actually, hold on. I just want to go down here. Copy this one up. There we go. I get 6, 7, 8. That gets 8 rooms. She's a little toasty.
Sabata.
Okay. Yeah, so we're just waiting for this one to be finished. In the meantime, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I don't. Okay, I'll get another cleaner. Alright, send them home. We'll get one more cleaner. There we go. Yeah, so I think my next focus is going to be getting the debt paid off. Oh, we could do that, pay that off. Now we just owe this much. Yeah, that didn't really help. And Yeah, it's fine. We also got credit because we paid off a loan. I'm sure that's not how that works, but all right. So this is the roof, so we're not going to be able to build up here. I do feel like I want to change out the windows. And the reason I'm fine with them being kind of like here is because, I mean, you do have, even though this goes into a hallway, I've stayed in hotels where you've had windows that go out into the hall. Here's where here, let's just, not quite sure what that increased. Oh, the trash cans. Let's see, we've got 2 over here. Come over here. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Blue. Can we change? No, I guess that is... What is this? Upgrade item. Item not researched yet. Yeah, that checks. That one and that one. Yeah, they're just gonna be hot. The only way I could do that and not be hot, have it be hot, I would have to do something with... I would have to add on to this, and I just don't want to. Can we... I mean, in fairness... What if we take that off? Okay, where is it? There. We do that, and then... we need to paint that. It's a little bit chiller. Okay, what if we do... what if we take this out, and this out? Over here, we'll add another air conditioner. But over here, we're gonna add some windows. That's better. So yeah, can we... Because I want to keep this here. Can we... I wonder if we could do this over here again. Let's see, because that's going to be 1, 2... through 5. This is the easiest way to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I could do this again over on this side. It just means I need to put the gem somewhere else, and I'll probably put the gem over there. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's see. They want probably another cleaner. Mary Shinewell. That's fine. That's good. Okay. We've also, yeah, I know. Server problem. What is y'all's problem? Let's put that there. And up here. Just do that. Okay, that's that one. Abigail Delight. Maybe I need another chef. Ooh, Thomas Saladson. That. Yeah. Okay, I think we're started. Oh, look at that. We got. It's another one of my characters that I made. I actually made him tonight. Okay,
Shawarma.
I'm gonna say y'all unhappy. Yeah. Okay, well, you went downstairs. You literally have a staff room right here. And I'm even going to give you, if I can find it. I might have to do this. There we go. Motivational fish right there. Let me guess, probably because they need air conditioning. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'm gonna move the gym over here. Move the gym down here. And then I can do this right here again. And we're gonna move to this because this is literally it's gonna be able to handle up to the brats. How many rooms? 20. So yeah, if I were to extend this, I would have the upper crust. We're in the positive. Not for long, but not for long. So yeah, then what I'll do is I'll have this wall, I'll extend this wall up here and over. I think sand can go right there. Maybe have a nice little garden that they can sit in right here. I think I like that. That could be a cool design. How much is this room? 36. And honestly, I won't need a bathroom near as big as that once I have these rooms because everyone will have their own private bath. Wait, no, this isn't going to be enough because I need 10 and this is only 8. So I would have to pick up another 2 more. I could just add this on to 2. Is that... I think they're done. So yeah, I think that is where we're gonna call it for here. So we've got more stuff to do. Trying to get up to 5 stars. If you are watching, the Hotel Architect right now is free to play. Let me put in... Yeah, it is free to play until the 2nd. And right now it has a 50% off. So if you like this game, if you're thinking about getting it, this is the time. And they did announce that they are going to be coming out in 1.0 access fairly soon. I want to say it's going to be this year. It might be Q1 or Q2. I forget off the top of my head. I'd have to go back and look at the announcement. But it's pretty soon. Let's go see what am I missing for other than the fact that I've got that. What am I missing for my critic review to get 4 stars? They do not like the restaurant. Yeah, sometimes my my staff I might do we could get this. I know. I keep saying it's like, oh yeah, one more thing. I'm gonna do this as kind of like a little area where I'm gonna be able to have... I'm gonna extend this as part of the restaurant, but this is going to be part of like the staff area. So I can just have like a whole bunch of silverware. We can also go over here. Oh, doorway. I think that's enough silverware, but then that gives them plenty of runaround room. So I can make sure that I've got plenty of these items. Let's see, or you know what? Probably don't need quite that much room, but for right now, that's what we're doing. I want the restaurant. We need more air conditioning. Okay. All right, and then we could... I'm not gonna be able to afford anything. Here, we'll do that. For floor and wall. It's basically an extension of the kitchen. Coffee machine just in case they want coffee. Or here, we could do coffee or hot chocolate if they would rather have hot chocolate. See, and then all these, what I can do... No, I can't, because I would have to have it be interior. Which I could do, just not right now. So yeah, one thing I wish for the builders, I wish they would prioritize better, because it's like if you put down like paint and tile and stuff, or paint or floor, they will drop everything and do that first. Versus what I would like to see is the foundation, the walls, the items, and then you can paint or put down floors. Because sometimes it's like, I need this stuff. There we go. See, and I might be able to like just drop this down an extra. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for them. Yeah, because see, we could do that. Drop that there, there. Yeah. I could totally drop that down an extra line. I think I will. Right there. Let's move this over one. And let's, you know what? Let's just delete that. Okay. Last bit. Y'all are gonna get stuck. No, you're not. Okay. But now they do need to build the wall. Okay, there we go. Or what if we do... There we go. Much better. We'll see if that does any better with... Yeah, of course, then their, trash cans, we'll add one right there. Okay, we can send them home. Okay, now I have debt, but I don't have a loan debt. It's just regular debt now. Okay, we'll see if that contributes to a better restaurant experience. That already looks like it's doing better for restaurant because I'm able to get more of these. So yeah, let's see. Okay, I know I keep stalling. One more day, one more critic. Okay, I say that, and then do I have anybody who is better? You know what we could do?
A bloop?
Let's get the bellhop. Okay, these can go right there. Okay, we're gonna slow this down. I like having two of them. Okay. Now, where am I gonna fit? Okay, I just have to fit it right there. Okay, so let's call in the two-person team. We're gonna delete some items.
Deco.
Okay. Now, what I want is we just got room service. Of course, don't do them in the order that I put them, that I actually asked them to be removed. I mean, I don't have enough money. Let's get another loan. Hold on. Staff overview. Meet all expectations. Okay, let's... Alright. Here we go. Because this will also help to alleviate... That goes right here. I need to move that one. And then right over here. I believe that's it for them. And then we need to get some bellhops. Tobin is a little globetrotter he is. Another bellhop. We'll get Treo Plenty. Let me take that now. Dexter, gimme tip. Okay, how is, I believe, yeah, the restaurant's doing much better. Just in time for us to, we can add some other items. Okay, we are... Okay, eventually I plan on doing the oysters and the lobster bisque, but right now, no. So let's do... hamburgers and... schnitzel. Okay, so here we need more things. We need... There, we have that. And yeah, we're just gonna bring 2-man crew in. No, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8. Like, these guys have like less than one table. Okay. That's there. We can... Oh, okay, we can repay the whole thing. Yeah, we just go into a little bit of debt. That's fine. Who else? Waiter. Forky flirter, that's fine. We'll try doing that, and yeah. All right, so we're gonna continue. We're gonna do where we're gonna be taking over this. This is gonna be my main type of room now. So I'm gonna have to take out all of this, but I'm gonna want to run it so I can actually make some money. But we're going to call this for today. I will be back Sunday morning at 10 a.m. Central Time, and we'll be continuing in Santorini. So have a utterly fantastic day, weekend. if you're anywhere near where I am, please stay warm. If you're in the I know the United States has been cold. We're fixing to go through another cold front coming through. But I will see y'all on Sunday.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.